Que lo 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 que mi gente está motivo, está motivo, está motivo. Hoy prendimos 20 minutos antes para que no se quejen. Salieron varias cartas nuevas. Vamos a tratar de conseguir esas cartas nuevas que salieron y de ganar un par de juegos, ya que ayer no pudimos cumplir, pero era por el sueño. Pero hoy estamos activos, estamos activos.
Hola. Nice to have you along. It's Puerto Rico going up against Santo Domingo. This is rink seasons. I may or may not be holding my breath. Lineups are in. This is genuinely my favorite part. First pitch coming up. This mode gives me anxiety. Trey Savage on the hill and starting in ranked seasons. This is one of the most clutch arms in Diamond Dynasty. They're looking for mistakes, so don't give them any. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box, and we're ready to go from Tropicana Field.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Savage misses with the first pitch in this ranked season battle. Crow Armstrong fights it off. Goes back to the splitter. And down goes the first batter of the game. Number 1 digs in. Swings and lifts one to right. Judge moves under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. James Wood strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Someone get him a compass. Swing and a miss. He was late. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Number 34, the starting pitcher for the road team. We're looking at a card with an outlier primary pitch. You know what that means? The radar gun is about to get tested. Ozzie Albies in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 1, Ozzie Albies.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Sweeper misses the zone. Thinking outside the box. Fly ball left center field. Acuna under this one. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Juan Soto in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection.
Soto.
Not biting. Geloff lost it. Long throw to first. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. We see Andrew Jones ready to go. After his major league career, Jones played professionally in Japan for the Tohoku Rakuten Golden Eagles. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there. buying one more pitch. Two-strike sinker fouled away. Two-strike foul. Stays alive. Not going for that. Delivers a sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. The pitcher has to be getting tired of this. At-bat started 0-2, but now the count is full. Each foul is a victory of sorts. We'll do it again. Dingler moves under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. The Gamblers produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Yordan Alvarez, ready to go.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Big dog. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Bryce Harper up now.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Fouls it with 2 strikes. Went with the slider, but misses. Goes back to the slider. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Ronald Acuna Jr. steps in. Gets Wood on it. Lifts the splitter. Jones on the move. He's got it, and that's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Yordan Alvarez gets us going in this frame.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. That makes it 0-2. Fights off the two-strike chain. Strikes him out with 100.
Batting fifth.
Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto.
0-2 the count now. Strike three. Time to power up and try again.
Batting fifth. The first
Carlos Santana, the next card off the deck.
Santana.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. Sweeper. Strike three. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. More to come in the world of DD. Back now in Tampa, St. Pete. Zach Geloff steps in the box to start the third. Hard ground ball to short. Geloff grounds out. Marte can't hold up, and that's a strike. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Dylan Dingley is next to hit. Dinero. A tad early. Just a tad. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Aaron Judge hits leadoff this frame.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong settles under it, brings it in, and one gone. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Popped up to right center. Wood running at top speed. Hauls it in, and that's out number 2. George Lombard Jr. is now at the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Ball out of the zone. Gets under it and pops it up. Harper waiting on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 9 up. Pete Crow Armstrong, the first to hit this inning. 0 for 1 on the day. Hit hard to center field. Jones trying to get to it. Makes the catch. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Number 1 tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Count runs to 1-1. Got him swinging at air. Goes with the sinker. Been his primary pitch. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, James Wood. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. 1-1 now. Still looking for our first run of the game. The leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. I didn't much like it either. It's the sweeper that misses. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Strikes him out with 102. Here's our chance to see the Soto shuffle. Some may prefer the Super Bowl shuffle, but I'm not here to judge. Gets Wood on it. Someone lost control. Two balls and one strike. Foul ball. Strike three looking. That pitch was humming at 102 miles per hour. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Andrew Jones. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Officially 12. Good to have you with us here at the Trop. Trey Savage, poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Alvarez can't hold up, and that's a strike. One the count. Man, that got him square in the mask. Will Air Jordan take flight? Connects, and up, up it goes. Airborne, and it may never come down. We wondered if he was prepared for takeoff. Turns out he was. Harper steps to the plate with a lead thanks to Jordan Alvarez. 1-0 to start. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And that's the first out of the inning. Now we see Ronald Acuna Jr. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. You confused him there. Rolls it over, should be routine. Gathers and throws to first. Now 2 away. So up next to the dish, Zach Geloff. The 0-1. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. Top half of the 5th is complete. We'll be back before you can say ranked seasons 5 times fast. Back here in a 1-run game, Jordan Alvarez leads off with his team playing from behind. Went down on strikes first time up. A little out front, he swings through it. Harper. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate here in the 5th.
The third baseman, number 7, Kazuma.
That's down. Late with the swing there. Goes with low off speed after offering high heat. Evens the count. Stays alive against the sweeping breaking ball. All-star. One down, bases empty. Keeps battling. Blasted. And this will leave with room to spare. Honestly, that's the kind of damage only a red diamond can do. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Carlos Santana comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Struck out last time. It was the sweeper that got him. Fouls it off. No balls and 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. All rise for the judge in the batter's box.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Fires another heater. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Fires across the diamond. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now we're all tied up. Ketel Marte, his leadoff this inning, struck out swinging in his first at bat. Looks like me swinging. The pitch. Not done yet. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sinker. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. Dylan Dingler bats here in the 6th. Check swing, and he held up. Made him look a little foolish there. That's in the dirt. That doesn't catch the zone. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Extends the at-bat. Crushed. A no-doubter rockets away. Watch it go. That was incredible. And they take the lead. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Spoils it. Gets under the slider. Judge camping under it. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Now it's the shortstop, number 1.
Number 1.
That was nasty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. They score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Adley Rutschman is the leadoff hitter this inning. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Not all pitches that wander are lost. And the pitch. Out in front and foul. Strike three. Sent back to the dugout thanks to the outlier. George Lombard Jr. shuffles to the plate. 0-1 to start. And the pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball. Up in the zone for the strikeout. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Fastball connects. Wood makes his way to it. Squeezes it. That's the third out. Inning over. 6 innings in the books. We'll be right back. Nice to have you with us. We're in St. Petersburg for this ranked seasons encounter. Trey Savage going strong, taking the mound here in the 7th. So they turn things over to the southpaw, Jacob Latz. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Wood tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Skips up some dust. He's just guessing. Out of the zone for a ball. Stays in the fight. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Yordan Alvarez steps up as a parallel 4 card. The count is 1-0. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. I see, just playing with your food now. Gets a piece of it. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. This one is trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. And that keeps the inning alive. Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to swing it with a runner on second. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Raisel Iglesias. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Acuna at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Changeup again, and plenty of options now with the count at 0-2. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Coming home. And he's in for a run. Lombard relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And a run scores on the play. Zach Geloff comes to the plate following the RBI double. Puerto Rico up by 2 late in the game. Acuna takes off for third.
No fence off the plate. Ball 2.
Safe. And that's a stolen base. Base hit, and it scores a run. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Ketel Marte next to hit after the RBI single. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He steps off the rubber. Oh no, he threw it home. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Runner goes again. Ball. Misplays it to second, and he's safe. 3-0 deals. Got him, swinging it goes. Another fastball. We've seen it quite a bit during this at-bat. Heart of a Lion. Way to hunt down the strikeout. Back here in a 3-run game. Juan Soto, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. No thank you. Zips a fastball, but off target. Good sweeper. Rolled over, should be easy work. Steps on the bag at first for the out. The Curacao kid strolls to the plate. It's Andrew Jones. Catches a piece. It's 0-2. Gets a piece of the sweeper with 2 strikes. Strike 3. Not a lot of gas left in the tank, but he's still collecting Ks. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. On a line towards center. And there's a hit. That was all you. Just pure instinct. Kazuma Okamoto at the dish with a runner on first. Cleared the wall and then some in his last AB. Now who's supposed to hit that? Not late. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. He thought he had you there. Turns out that was just wishful thinking. Carlos Santana ready to hit. In the air, out to left center. Crow Armstrong on a dead run. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. So we head to the 8th. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Dylan Dingler leads off up by 3. Evicted a pitch from the stadium last time around. The All-Stars make a change on the mound as they turn to Louie Varland. Dingler up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And that's slice foul. Here's the 1-1. Dingler gets the bat to it, but foul. Misses the zone. Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up to bat in the 8th. And it's in. Base hit.
Now batting.
Number 1 shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. No advance, and that's ball 1. Runner at first with 1 gone. It's a pitch out, but nothing comes of it. Puerto Rico, 1 down, runner at first. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. And that's ball 4. Here's James Wood.
Now pitching.
Zach Britton, the new pitcher. We're looking at a member of the standout series. Wood swings through it for strike one. Fast play, but a slow dance. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. He's safe. It's a stolen base. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. 2-2 the count now. Strike three for a big second out. Offense still threatening. Next is the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Mike Trout, the new batter after they decide to make a change with runners in the corner. Misses with the first pitch. Just swinging at the breeze. Gets a piece to it. Misses with the slider. Fastball off the plate. Strikes him out. Big-time players make big-time pitches. Stay tuned. Aaron Judge leads things off in the bottom of the eighth.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Late with the swing there.
Now pitching, Rob Woodard.
Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. Early swing and foul. Strike three. The outlier clocks in at triple digits. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Cutter in the air. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Nothing fancy. That's just the reliability of a red diamond shining through. George Lombard Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Gets to the cutter, but foul. Two strikes and no balls. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Ozzie Albies up next to the dish. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Swing, misses the cutter. Gets him to chase. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. So we head to the ninth from Tropicana. Good to have you with us at Tropicana Field. Bryce Harper ready to start this inning. That was saucy. The count is 0-2. In the air, headed to center. Jones drifting under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Now pitching,
That was Phil. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Slider misses for a ball. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Zach Gallo, Shohei Ohtani, the choice off the bench, trying to get something going with 2 down. Back it goes for a foul ball. Fumbles it. Still gets a throw off. And safe at first after the misplay. Ketel Marte comes to the plate here in the ninth. Gets the bat to it, but foul. That was filthy. Fly ball left center. Jones camps under it. Holds it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last swings coming up. Back in the ballpark. Looking to the final swing. Trailing by 3. But it's not over until that one lady starts singing. Trevor Hoffman takes the mound with 3 outs to go in this ranked season matchup. Soto at the plate, and he chases after that one. 0-2 is the count. And Trevor Hoffman gets the swinging strikeout. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Andrew Jones. Count is 0-1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. The throw beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 1 out to go at the trot. Alvarez in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. No, thank you. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. 1 pitch away from a win. It's the fastball that misses. Strike 3. Ball game. Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. Ranked seasons, where reputations are earned or questioned. It's the Reds with a road date against the All-Stars. First pitch coming up. This mode gives me anxiety. Paul Skeens going through the final stages of his warm-up, commanding one of the most overpowering fastballs in the league. Allow that pitch to work in your favor. George Springer ready to start us off here in Miami.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
That's a strike to lead us off in this ranked season's clash. Puts it on the ground to short. Lombard collects it. And now 1 away. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Clark swings through it for strike 1. And the pitch. Buying one more pitch. Keeps battling. Two-strike foul. The former national champion reports the strikeout. Now we'll see La Bestia stroll to the dish. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. Fights it, foul. Oh-2, the pitch. The heater misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Swings. Wait, did he go? He went around. Not an easy call. And the George Lombard Jr. leads off the bottom of the first.
The shortstop, number 96, George Lombard Jr.
Swing and a miss. He was late. No balls and 2 strikes. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. It's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
The designated hitter,
Here's Yordan Alvarez. In the zone for a strike. That can't be fun to catch. Still alive at the plate. Lives to see another pitch. Not going quietly. Strike 3. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Back here at Lone Depot Park as this ranked season's clash continues. Willie Castro gets us going this inning. Starts with the ball. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. And that one almost got him. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. Rutschman fires over to first. That completes the strikeout for out number one. George Lombard Jr. now at the plate. Foul ball. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Won't go away. Gets a piece of the two-strike slide. The righty sets, kicks, fires. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Lombard grounds out. Adley Rutschman shuffles into the box. That'll be foul. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate. And gets wood to it, but foul. Rolled over, should be easy work. That's the third out, inning over. Top half. Kazuma Okamoto gets us going in this frame.
The third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Just an exploratory mission. And the 1-1. Smoked to the ground up the middle. Slings it to first. Okamoto retired. Andrew Jones bats here in the second.
Number 25, Andrew Jones.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Two strikes and no balls. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Don't worry, that was probably my fault. I think I pressed a button up here or something. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
Soto.
Off target. Fights off the two-strike cutter. Fastball. Strike three. Aaron Judge leads us off.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That's ripped to right, down the line. Racing, makes the catch. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The one, the kick, the pitch. Slider hit him.
He's got first.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, George Springer. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Ouch, that one drilled him. No time to recover. That's an infield single. Max Clark up now with 2 runners on base. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Puts it on the ground to first. The throw to second is offline, and he airmails it out of play. Look out. Ronald Acuna Jr. comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Swings and sends out a rocket. Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 3. Safely into second. He's got a double. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a foul ball. Acuna leads off second with 1 gone. Goes with the sweeper. Been his most popular pitch today. Sweeper in the air. Jones drifts under it. Squeezes it, and now 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. George Lombard Jr. shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. A chance here with Ronald Acuna Jr. in scoring position. Runner at second with 2 gone. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air to right. Abreu on his way over. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Puerto Rico scored 3 runs in the inning, and now they're up 3. Ozzie Albies ready to roll.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Delivers an opening pitch strike. Wowzers. Strike 3. Sandy Alcantara with the K.
The catcher, number 35.
And now it's Adley Rutschman. Late with the swing there. Changeup in the air. Lombard gets there. He's under it. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Wilyer Abreu deals himself into the box. Acuna covering ground fast. Hauls it in. That ends the frame. 9 up and 9 down. And it's still a 3-run game. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Adley Rutschman, the first to hit this inning. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to center. Jones camping under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. Slides for the stop. On the body. Nice play. Here's Aaron Judge. Flied out his first time up.
Aaron Judge.
Fouls it. Rolls it over. Lombard over to pick it up. That's the inning. Schemes. Doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Back here in a 3-run game. Sandy Alcantara gets another crack at this lineup as we begin a new frame. You can't do it much better. They're still without a hit. George Lombard Jr. in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Bashes one deep. Back at the track. The catch is made as it stays in the park. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Carlos Santana. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Listen, hitting a baseball is really hard. You'll be all right. So the next victim arrives at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. And fouled away.
Hey.
Lifted in the air to center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Officially 12 up.
Estamos perdiendo este juego, pero no estamos activando.
Cody Bellinger leads off, up by 3. That's a hot potato. Gets wood on it. In the air to left. Soto on the move. Brings it in. One away. We see George Springer with the bat now. His home run in the 2025 ALCS will be remembered in Toronto for a long time. And there's a hit. Max Clark in the box with a runner on first. Schemes, misses. Throwing bubbles for strikes. That makes it 2-1. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. It's through for a hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Ronald Acuna Jr. up now with runners at first and second. The sweeper misses for a ball. The count is 2-0. Fly ball to center. Jones moves under this one. Brings it in. 2 gone. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Willie Castro is the next to hit. In the air, out to right. Abreu standing under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Schemes wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Kazuma Okamoto ready to start this inning. Swung on and hammered. Headed back. It's caught right at the wall. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Acuna throws it back in. And he'll pull into second safely. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Cutter misses the bat. Skip. Got him. Up to 8 strikeouts in the game.
The batter, number 1.
Ozzie Albies shuffles to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. That's a foul ball. Oh, 2 the count now. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Fights off the two-strike chain. Keeps it going. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Another chance. Every foul ball keeps the battle going. That's a hit. Jones headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe at the plate. It's 3-zip. Rutschman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Extends the at-bat. See you later. That makes it 9. Welcome back to Miami. Paul Skeens takes the mound of the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Lombard tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Fly ball, right center field. Jones making his way towards it. Got it. Had to earn that catch. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Rolls it over, should be easy. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Freddie Freeman's due up. That won't hurt the ego, huh? On the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Aaron Judge at the dish with a runner on first. Swung on, and Judge gets a hold of one. It's not coming back. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Bellinger gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Hooking foul. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. The Reds play 2 runs in the frame, and they lead. Wilyer Abreu leads things off and down by 4. Count is 0-1. The pitch. Gets under the cutter. Springer makes his way to it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Getting ready to hit, George Lombard Jr. Gets a piece. Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sinker. Fastball connects. Springer camps under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Gets a piece. This is an easy one for Willie. That ends the inning. We head to the 7th. George Springer leading things off with a 4-run cushion.
Now pitching
The All-Star make a change on the mound as they turn to Raisel Iglesias. Springer at the plate as he swings through strike one. Might want to offer him a map. Misses with the changeup. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Max Clark, the next card off the deck. Lifts the slider. Soto sets underneath it. Makes the catch. And that's out number 2. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Ronald Acuna Jr. The awards series honors an award-winning season from one player's career. Here comes a pitch. 1-1 now. Gets Wood to the sinker. Connects and hammers one to center. Jones ranging back. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Let's stand up and stretch. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Yordan Alvarez at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Back it goes, foul. Smash down the left field line. And that drops foul. The pitch to Yordan. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Kazuma Okamoto comes up here in the 7th. First pitch is a strike, and that's been the norm today. A monstrous drive. Perfect, and it's out of here. What a sound off the bat. And that makes this ranked season matchup a 3-run game here in the late stages. I could watch home runs all day. Andrew Jones steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Straight back, foul ball. A 3-run gap on the scoreboard. That's strikeout number 11. Juan Soto now, a postseason performer who shows up in big moments. And fouled straight back. That makes it 0-2. Strikeout total is up to 12. 7 innings complete. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Willie Castro leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Here's a pitcher that represents the standout series, Zach Britton. Castro at the plate, and he chases after that one. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Slider connects. Soto waiting on it. Squeezes it. That's out number 1. George Lombard Jr. comes up to bat in the 8th. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. 2 gone here. Puts the heater in play. Jones parked under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. The All-Star. Ozzie Albies leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
That ball is foul.
And the righty kicks and delivers. Acuna with no quit. And out number 1 on the grab. Adley Rutschman ready to hit. Fights off the fastball. Swings and misses out in front. Rutschman moves under it. Hauls it in. And there's 2 down. Stepping in, Wilyer Abreu.
The right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. 0-2 is the count. Not done yet. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Stay tuned. Freddie Freeman leads off, playing from ahead. Swung on and hit hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is on here in the ninth. Judge comes up following the leadoff base hit from Freddie Freeman. The All-Star dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Trevor Hoffman. Popped up to right. Albies under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Cody Bellinger up now. Cruising in the slow lane. Runner at first with 1 gone. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. You had him 0-2, but he still found a way to get on.
Up next for the Reds, the right fielder,
George Springer comes to the plate here in the ninth. Not so fast, my friend. Gets the K. 2 outs in the inning. But still a chance for the offense to do damage. Next to hit, Max Clark. First pitch misses. That pitch had a parachute attached. Swing and a pop-up. Santana waiting for it. Holds it in to end the inning. That does it for the top half of the ninth. Last swings coming up. Welcome to the end of the line. Down by 3. But I've got faith you can turn this around. Junior Caminera, the batter they'll send to the plate. It's a pinch hitter. Stephen Oker pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. Caminera leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Survives. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed. Here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. Lifts the cutter. Clark trying to get to it. Brings it in. 2 away. Down to the last out at Lone Depot Park.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez fouls away the first offering. The count is 0-2. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3. Ball game.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Nolan McLean. What do you have on him, Singy?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
About to get started here, Nathan Lucas digs in now. And we're underway from Queens. McLean, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023.
That's a ball.
Liner snagged it first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0.
Hey.
He caught it behind his back. On the money, nice play.
Such a tough play. How did he pull that off? Incredible.
Two down, bases empty. Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Dylan Cease. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Ball one, no strikes.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Suscríbanse, denle like y comente. Les puse ese juego porque estoy haciendo algo, solo serán 10 minutos. El online no se da pausa.
Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ripped on the ground to second. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third baseman.
Gracias por seguirme, significa mucho para mí que me ayudes a crecer.
Two down, nobody on. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Nothing for the Mets in the first. Second inning coming up from Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Back here in Queens. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Slowly on the ground to short. Lindor tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Nope, that's a ball.
No score here in the second. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Robert under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting sixth, second baseman Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the inning, Carson Bench up now for the Mets. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fouled off. He was late.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Batting fifth, center fielder Luis Robert Jr.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball.
That's outside.
That pitch is out.
Ball 2. Good job to fight that one off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch towards first, and that one finds its way through. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
The 1-2. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. No advance, though. Top of the third, no score. On the ground, Young. Lindor, that's 1. And 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays.
Ball, that's low.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jared Young.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And the slider just misses. That one outside. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
One down. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Lead runner around second. Throw comes into third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Pónganse como, pónganse como, pónganse como. Vamos a meter mano fuertemente. Vamos a esto, mi gente. Denle like, comenten, suscríbanse, compartan, apoyen lo que ustedes. Ahora que empieza lo bueno.
Patio de chatarra amarillo, como en la película donde llevan a la gente. Mira esta foto de mi último día de trabajo, despidiéndome de mi gente, y mira la chatarra ahí atrás. Y me tocó mismo triturar vehículos, barcos, maquinaria, de todo. Eso fue una experiencia de película y muy importante para mi carrera profesional. La chatarra se recibe, se pesa, se clasifica, se procesa y luego se carga en contenedores para exportarla fuera del país. Eso como el objetivo de reciclarla y darle una nueva vida.
Glad you
Y
could
ese
make
tipo de
it.
lugares,
It's
no te
Santo
imaginas
Domingo
aquí en
going
República
up against
Dominicana,
Florida.
Cristiano.
Ranked seasons on MLB The Show. This one matters. Quick look at the lineups. Very interesting. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Jacob Bizarowski starting this ranked season matchup. The pitch mix will challenge you to stay disciplined. Will it be this pitch or that pitch? Maybe this pitch. Who knows? Good luck. George Lombard Jr. in position, and the action is about to start. The first pitch of this ranked season matchup is in there for a strike. A tad early. Just a tad. Rutschman fires over to first. One away on a drop third strike. Juan Soto shuffles to the plate. Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of this story. And now, Andrew Jones. Swing and a miss. He was late. Gets him to chase. Keeps it going. Got it. And he strikes out the... Chris Sale on the mound for the visitors. This is one of the most electric arms on the planet, and you're the one in command of it. Set the tone, live up to the name, and have some fun. Witt swings through it for strike one. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Clark will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. Save. That's an easy stolen base. And the 0-1. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Sharks have a runner in scoring position. Rolls it over, should be easy. Steps on the bag at first for the out. The switch-hitting backstop, Adley Rutschman at the dish. Yeah, not touching that one. Slider misses the zone. Base hit. And it scores a run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Alvarez digs in with a lead thanks to Adley Rutschman. Got him in a blender. No balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Might need to take up a different sport after that swing. Here's a signature series card now at the dish. Albert Pujols. Foul ball. Hits it foul. Smash down the left field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Not done yet. Hits it hard to third. Tosses across to first. Third out, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up. Yordan Alvarez, the first to hit this inning.
Yordan Alvarez.
The 0-1. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Carlos Santana looking to get off to a good start in this one. And fights it off. Two strikes and no balls. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. It's 0-2. Stays alive. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Another strikeout. 6 in a row. Struck out the side for the 2nd consecutive inning. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 1-run game, Cole Carey gets us going in this frame. First pitch misses. Here comes a pitch. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Now we see number 2. Barely gets the bat on. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Swung on and hammered. Bangs off the wall. And he'll pull into second safely. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Swung on and powers it. Still up there. And that bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swings and lifts one to left center. Jones drifting under it. Brings it in, and 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now.
Second baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
And a foul ball. One, 2 the count. Fly ball to right center. Beltran settling under it. Makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. They strand a runner in scoring position. And just like that, it's a 2-run game. Ozzie Albies hits leadoff this inning.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
That one's on the house. Went with the slider, but misses. Electric pitch. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. We keep seeing that heater. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Salvador Perez with his first trip to the plate today. Crow Armstrong in overdrive. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. The pitch to Perez. Wait, how did you get your bat to that pitch? Perez ready. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Carlos Beltran comes to the dish. Born in Puerto Rico, Beltran was a 2nd-round draft pick of the Royals in 1995. He was 21 years old when he made his debut. Cutter fools him. Strike three. So 9 up, 9 down, 9 strikeouts. Are we going to see this happen all game? Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Max Clark leads off playing from ahead. Fouls it off. Goes with the slider, favoring that pitch more than any other. Misses the zone for a ball. Swung on and driven deep. Beltran at full tilt. Brings it in. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, 1. The pitch. Hits it foul. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Throw to Santana for the out. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Fouled away. Hits it hard to second. Albies over to first. Inning over. So they send the minimum to the plate, and it remains a 2-run battle. George Lombard Jr. leads off the top of the 4th. 0 for 1 on the day. How did you even make contact there? 0-1 fires. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim. Juan Soto. Hits it foul. The count is 0-2. That's strikeout number 11. Andrew Jones prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. That makes it 0-2. Another K. 12 up. Albert Pujols leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls it. In the air to right center. Jones parked under it. High but harmless. Now at the plate, Cole Carey. Struck out swinging his first time up. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Snagged for the out. Great catch on the line drive. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Doubled homer run in his first AB. Lifted in the air to right center. Beltran trying to get to it. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We've played 4 full innings, and now it's a 3-run game. Yordan Alvarez ready to roll.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Went with the slider. That pitch has been his usual opener. Fouled away. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Carlos Santana up next to the dish. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Fights it off. 0-2 the count now. Excuse me, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Have you ever heard of the Red Diamond Club? Knew the fastball was coming. Kazuma Okamoto gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Starts with a pair of sliders. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Stays with it. Foul. Changeup misses the zone. Wow, that was nasty. And we'll do it again. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. The All-Star. Pete Crow Armstrong is the leadoff hitter this inning. First pitch of the ball. Crow Armstrong fouls it. That one is destroyed. What an incredible sound. It's gone. Lined it up perfectly and gave it a ride. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Bobby Witt Jr. comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. In the air, headed to left. Squeezes it, and 1 away. Next to the plate, Max Clark. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. That's a hit. Adley Rutschman in the box with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The 1-0. A pitch out, but nothing happening. Sharks with a runner aboard. Check swing, no appeal. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Ball 4, and the patience pays off. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Fly ball left center. Jones with an easy look. Pulls it in, 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Getting ready to hit Albert Pujols. That's foul. In the air, headed to center. Jones calling for it. Makes the catch, inning over. The Sharks score a run in the frame. It's a 3-run game. Salvador Perez leads off with his team playing from behind. Count is 0-1. A swing-free zone. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. A little out front, he swings through it. That's strikeout number 16. Carlos Beltran is the next to hit. Went down on strikes first time up. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. 0-2 is the count. See you later. Strikeout number 17. This is total domination. George Lombard Jr. is next to the plate. All-Stars. 2 down, nobody on. Goes back to the slider. Over to first. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a 3-run game. Chris Sale takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Keith Folk now on the mound. So we have a finest series card getting ready to go to work. Carey at the plate, and he chases after that one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike 3. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Number 2 digs in. Was that pitch in low power mode, or? And a base hit laced into right. Willie Castro at the dish with a runner on first. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump.
That's a ball.
That was not close. The pitch. Drills one deep. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket, and that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this.
Agarra y pone play de 190. Eso no es play para jugar. No play chiquitico, era mala que quiere dar uno. Estamos buscando partido, estamos buscando partido. No se desesperen. Ok, apareció una. Vamos a ver qué tal, qué planta están. Somos visitantes.
Hello, great to have you with us. I'm Robert Flores. It's the All-Stars taking on the Rush. You're in ranked season. This is where it gets serious. Facing a strong lineup, things don't come easy against a roster this talented. Needs to be sharp with the first pitch and build momentum from there. Ernie Clement in the box, and we're ready to go from Oriole Park at Camden Yards.
Number 22, Ernie Clement.
This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Fouls it off. Lifted in the air to center. Jones hauling after it. Brings it in. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. This is the target.
That's the ball.
Fastball connects. Tatis parked under it. Makes the catch. Juan Soto at the dish.
Third, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Soto swings and gives it a ride. Tatis, legs churning. And it's off the wall, but foul. Oh, 2 is the count. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Gosman doesn't. Shohei Ohtani gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. Mechanics are clean, but the stuff is filthy. Should be a fun one. Jones at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Ohtani misses the zone. Now in a 2-strike hole. Ohtani on duty. No appeal needed. You get the strikeout. Stepping in, number 24. Starts the at-bat with a ball. It's 2-0. Out of the zone for a ball. Yep.
Yeah, what?
That misses, and Ohtani gives up the walk.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Here's Tulo. First-round pick in 2005 when the Rockies drafted him number 7 overall. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. 2-0 is the count. Ernie Clement leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. Pitch number 1 is fouled, and we're underway. Misses Fried's pitch. Keeps the at-bat breathing. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. And now it's Andrew Jones. Fights it away. No dice. That's a little bit low. Didn't even think about swinging. Runs the count full. Two-strike foul. A base hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Juan Soto steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Throws over. They got it. Juan Soto at the plate now, and that's strike one. Soto swings and gives it a ride. That one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. He's in there.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Junior Caminera, ready to swing it with a runner on second. Fouled away. Freed misses. Not tardy. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Shohei Ohtani on the hill to start the bottom of the first. Leading one of the most complete arsenals in the game. This is ace-level stuff in your hands. Mike Trout ready to go.
leading off the ball game here this afternoon. Center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Fouled away. Misses the plate. Well, that was embarrassing. Not going quietly. It's 2-2. Hangs in there. In the air to right. Makes the catch. Ellie De La Cruz is the batter now.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Starts with the ball. Misses for a ball. Makes it 2-2. A swing and a soft lane, and that's a base hit.
Batting third, left fielder,
Mickey Monia in the box with a runner on first. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Fouls it off. Hit hard to first. One at second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and they end the inning. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Carlos Santana gets us going this inning. Stays with it. Foul. In the air, out to right center. Adele hustling. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Kazuma Okamoto steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Foul ball. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate. That's a strikeout. He's making a case for his manager to keep him in the game as long as possible. Now we see Salvador Perez. Fouls it off. The pitch. And catches a piece. Strike three, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Ben Rice leads us off. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Yandy Diaz at the dish with a runner on first. Check swing, and he held up. Goes back to the splitter. Swings and lifts one to right. Squeezes it, and one away. Bobby Wick Jr. shuffles into the box.
Bobby Wick Jr.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Throw to Santana for the out. Jorge Posada steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. And they take the lead. Joe Adell digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. First pitch misses for a ball. Not letting him blink. Two-one is the count. The sweeper misses for a ball. That misses, and Ohtani gives up the walk.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
In the box. Now it's Willie Castro. Gets a piece. Look out, way inside. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. The 1-1. And a base hit laced into right. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Doesn't connect. He was late. Ohtani deals. Where's the fastball? Ouch.
At the plate for the Mariners.
That will load the bases, and now a golden opportunity for Ellie De La Cruz. Direct deposit. Swing and a drive. Way back. The bases are no longer loaded, my friends. That's a grand slam. You could tell immediately he was going to round the bases. Mickey Mo.
Yo lo sé. Yo sé que es más repetitivo, pero repetitivo, yo llego cansado, como yo no estoy viendo. Yo no me paro y todo cuando oigo el palo. Siento que lo dice su lado de consentido. Pero cancelo, ¿qué quieren? Le pongo un juego de la mano. O terminamos el live. Elijo. En los comentarios. Súper. Me estoy durmiendo. Le pongo el fuego. Sí o no. Le pongo un juego. Oye el voto. Oye el tema. Lo será mundial. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice en los comentarios? Dígame. Está bien. Gracias por el apoyo.
The starter for the American League, Dylan Cease. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup move. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Cease, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Ball down.
Suscríbanse en
Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now.
That is third. The first baseman,
First and second, no outs. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, DJ Abrams.
Right side, Rice. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And now the American League with their opportunity to shine. No score. Back here in Philadelphia. And now here's the starter for the National League, Christopher Sanchez. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off tonight,
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Wow.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The count. Here it comes.
Nope, that's
He's
down.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Stays alive. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trap on at first. Nobody out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Caught it looking for the K.
Batting third, the catcher,
So up next, Shea Langoliers. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner at second here, one gone. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A two-run homer, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
The 0-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That is good. Let's go stop.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Inside, just missed. The 1-0.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Man at first, one away. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. To the right side. To second, Abrams. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Max Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. One out and a runner at second here in the top of the second. Comes up empty.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. To third. Caminero throws to first in time.
Batting in, the center fielder, number 44, Andy. Contact.
That's out.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cease, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Breaking ball inside. They're now 3-1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Right through there for a strike. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And that's outside.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Just missed.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swung on. Belted. Carrying well. Gone. Grand slam. Oh, my. He leaves the yard to right. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 4-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Here's Juan Soto.
Anytime teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house, they're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's a 2-0.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2-1 now to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Sola. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. It's now 4-2. Back here in Philadelphia, here comes Cody Bellinger.
Right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hey.
That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green.
Ball 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Nope, outside.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. A little bit low. Ball 2. Just missed. Mike Trout waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throw is low, and oh, nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Trout. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Yeah.
Clement leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 4-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Two aboard, 2 outs.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Tied at 4. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We played 2 full, and we are tied 4-4. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Drew Rasmussen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the National League, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 5.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Close, but call the ball. Ball one. Tied at 4. That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one almost got him. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Brandon Marsh digs in now. 0 for 1 and grounded out this first at-bat. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
Into center and a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
Right there.
Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Riley O'Brien.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
leading up for the American League, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed. Got him. And one gone.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Fought off foul. On the line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bellinger up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Quick move to first. Witt dives back in safely. Swing at a ground ball. Albies to second. Abrams. Throw to first. They beat it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's a really good take. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one just misses. Riley Green would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Adios, Peralta. A two-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 6-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
So two down. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. That is the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading up for the National League, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
That's a ball.
Chapman measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Inside. And that's ball 3.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses.
That up.
So a leadoff walk. Catcher challenge will take another look.
The catcher.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That misses. Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So a walk.
Nope.
Puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. That one in triple digits. The 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. Paez, the lead runner out at second. Baldwin on at first with nobody out. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
National League. The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Raisel Iglesias.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one fouled off. And a 1-2. On the ground right side to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the American League, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-5.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's in there. That's strike two.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Up and in. Look out. On the ground to first, but that rolls foul.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one popped up. Freeman under it. That's out number two.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Hey. Ball down.
This one in the air right field, and that's the third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 7-5.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Ryan Baker.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
It's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 2.
Baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Activity in the bullpen. Thomas Polanco, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Reyes also getting ready. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball two.
Next offering misses, and a full count now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here comes Max Muncy. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th.
Ball 1.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Got him swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. 1, 2, 3 go the National Leaguers, and they're down 7-5. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Joan Duran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading up for the American League, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Cantu looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Monzo warming up as well. And there's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Here's Cody Bellinger. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Yeah.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 8-5. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Cade Smith. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Hey.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Johnny Dugan preparing to come on if needed. Varley getting loose as well.